Hello, hello. Alright. So today we're going to watch the creators Roundtable while doing dailies. We're gonna try that out. It's like an hour long. And then if there's more to watch, we'll watch the there's the new director stream summary. Got one of those queued up as well. So we'll see.
Welcome to the first ever Lost Ark Roundtable. We've gathered up.
I mean, I don't know why he's laughing.
Say, you done ruined it. Right? This is the 19th take.
Welcome to the first ever Lost Ark Roundtable. We've gathered up some creators here today that you might be a little bit familiar with to get together with us and talk about the upcoming Thaemine Legion raid and the Thaemine the First race. We're going to get in a little bit to kind of some of the tips and tricks and what they're excited for, how they're going to be approaching the content when it comes to the game. But before we do that, we're going to take a minute to introduce ourselves just in case, you know, the players at home actually aren't familiar with us. So I'm Rox, I'm the product community manager on Lost Ark. I'm going to be here just kind of posting and moving the conversation along today. Henry, why don't we start with you? You're a top.
Yeah, so you might recognize me from the Lost Ark patch notes of Henry. I'm Henry, the head of editorial at Emote.
It's patch notes, Henry.
Now over to the creators. Want to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Cannon, and I'm a returning player.
That's valid.
Can you include like a little lower third in the video, like Makoko?
Makoko buff.
It's right here. It's right here. Dude, that buff, great. Crisis evasion, Makoko buff.
Pretty clutch.
I wouldn't know, it's never proc for me, but yeah.
Sure. Hypothetically, it's pretty clutch.
Yeah.
It is.
Perfect. What about you? Who are you?
I'm
Who are
I mean, I know who are you?
I'm Saint Tone. I don't even play the Western version. They just found me, and they needed someone to sit in this chair. Also, can you censor out the name? No one actually knows how to pronounce my name.
I was just about to call you out on that.
Yeah.
I don't know if they
Make sure to bleep that out in the
I
video.
don't know if they're going to include this, but that was the first time you've actually said it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might know me from the Breaker Academy guide that they recently posted, but I'm here to talk a little bit about Thaemine because I've been through it and just some tips and tricks along the way.
My name is Stoopz. I play a lot of Lost Ark. You may have seen me talking about the game.
All right.
I don't know what else to say.
We have patch notes with Henry. We have Makoko. We have Korean players. We have maybe talking about the game. We've assembled this panel.
Mostly I'm talking about the game, not playing it most of the time.
Clearly, very in-depth panel of very different individuals.
Talking about the game, or just talking the category?
Both. Both.
Longest intro NA to streams.
That would be your lower third. Best known for the 4-hour intro.
It's actually the 5-hour intro.
Oh my
Gotta
bad.
draw it out.
It is the 5-hour intro.
I was waiting for the Breaker stream, you know, and we got a 2-hour podcast, which was nice.
That's rare for me on patch day. Usually I hop right into it, but I decided I was gonna take my time and getting into it. And patch day's stressful, you know.
There we go.
Well, there actually were quite a
I'm
lot
not sure
of things
about-
that came out the last patch. I wanted to get into
These
that a
guys
little
seem
bit
very
before we
disorganized.
especially with you, Cannon, as kind of this quote-unquote returning player. There's a ton of progression events that are in the game right now, and I know we've been working on a video for that to kind of go through some of them. So maybe you, Cannon and Henry, want to talk a little bit about all of the progression events that are in the game right now and how players can get caught up and get ready for the game.
I have a video that's going to be releasing pretty soon on the AGS channel as well as my YouTube channel, and it is a video in regards to these new passes, which, to be perfectly honest, was a big reason why I've been recently kind of hooked. That's not a paid message. I have been kind of hooked on Lost Ark again. Breaker has been a phenomenal class for me to play. That's like my favorite preferred archetype. And these passes,
He's lying, by the way. I convinced him to play Breaker. I sat there at a Discord call, shared all the little videos
Okay, hold
with you.
on.
I sold
What is
you on
my
the class.
archetype? You did?
Give me some credit on this.
You did,
Not including your
but
message.
what is my preferred archetype? It has always been.
That's why I
Goblin
sold you on.
class.
I told
Yeah,
you.
but know that that's my
Yeah,
type. Okay.
I bought you back.
All right, we'll give Stoopz some credit.
I should get
okay?
some credit
All
here.
right,
Yeah.
All right. To be fair, we'll give him a lot of credit. Yeah. Thank you, Stoopz.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Stoopz.
You're welcome.
But
Satisfied?
yeah.
He roasted me earlier. I'm gonna get his ass playing.
roast you.
Talking in the category.
Oh, that was good though.
It was.
It was
I mean,
me trying to help you expand.
Yeah.
You know, like, hey guys, next Asmongold. I don't know if I should say
That's just too. That's okay. All right.
that. Okay, we'll cut that. But anyways, the passes. So these passes have been just a big W for the game, in my personal opinion.
Does
The
anybody
previous
else think this
Jumpstart
is
was
kind of awkward?
exciting for new players, but I really think this event in particular was a lot better for new players and
Yeah.
returning players. If I'm going to be perfectly honest.
I think so.
I
too.
thought this was
Yeah,
going to
like
be more
the
informational.
Arcasia tour, where you're essentially just giving everyone the horizontal after completing a few easy missions. I think that alone was like awesome, a huge highlight. Like
Yeah.
for me, I had a lot of that stuff done already, but the fact that I can invite friends over and be like, yeah, you don't actually have to do all that stuff. Sure, there's some stuff that you have to farm, but you know, every MMO you gotta farm that stuff to a certain degree. It's not overwhelming.
You're back.
And then just being able to
matters
see
that need your
the
approval.
raids, like
You can
just
go
knowing
check
that the
out
raids are
Dailies.
right there. Because like if you start an MMO and it's like you can't do the end game content with your friends, it's like it can be a little bit discouraging to start a game.
For sure.
But like this, it's like, okay, well, I can legitimately play raids with these friends. Like if I created a new account today, I could play with Saint and Stoopz
Maybe
tomorrow.
not me.
Well, you could on a new account.
yeah.
I'm 1620 already on NA West.
Oh, are you really?
Soon to be merged though.
Yeah.
Are
Right?
you really?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I've
is.
been there for a little while.
I mean, I know you used to
No, he
play, but
is.
you kept playing.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take
That's
advantage
cool.
of the new passes?
I haven't, but I wish I did because it got. I mean, it was pretty.
Just wanted to test the audio. Wanting to hear how loud this is. Done.
What do you mean you wish? You can.
No, because I'm already 1620. It goes up to 1619.
Oh, I mean you can make it on another kid.
Oh, yeah, I can make it on another character. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you remember last time you played the game, what kind of catch-up mechanics there were?
Yeah.
It was.
It was tough.
It was not as good
Yeah.
as now.
But this is the thing that we were talking about before at home.
Yeah, because we always get people in our streams that are always like, oh,
When
is now a good time to start playing Lost Ark again? And it's like, it's always the
well,
best time.
the next event is always the best.
Yeah, the next one's always the best
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
It
that's
always-
how it's been.
It's just like this gradual thing. So like last time, you know, when the Super Makoko Express came out, people were like, oh man, this is the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
Now this one is coming out and this has like stuff on top of that and the Horizontal Express, and then it's like, okay, this is the best one ever. So,
yeah.
you know, it's always the best time to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as the events go, those will be, you know, they're in the game until the middle of July, but the horizontal pass is permanent in the game. That'll
Yeah.
just be around for players whenever.
Yeah.
So even if players come back later on, they'll still be able to
That's
check
good to
that
know.
out. But yeah, the events right now are pretty, you know, we're really happy with how players are able to progress. Obviously, we have, you know, Cannon's video is going to dive into all those different events in that video. In terms of like just coming back to the game, obviously the passes like kind of help you accelerate through some of those raids, and you know we're talking about how they get you to kind of normal Thaemine at 1610. What are some of the other things that you're like experiencing as you come back to the game that might be helpful for a new player? Like, are there like types of raids or things to learn in the raids that you would recommend, like as players kind of prepare for Thaemine?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit easier now to actually get acclimated to the raids. Like gatekeeping obviously exists in every MMO, but like the fact that you're essentially getting to start at what's her name, 1490. Brel, but also the Legion raids before it. Oh my God, Vicus and Vault and all those things. Like if you do that, you're not just immediately jailed. Like you can do it with people that can essentially clear it when you want to clear it for you and can kind of walk you through that, assuming that you have friends and party members that can do that for you. So I think it is a little bit easier to get acclimated to these raids. And to be perfectly honest, for me, I really like the newer raids better. Like I really like Vaulton. I thought Vicus was pretty fun. And then after it, like I know Stoopz likes Clown, but I thought Clown was okay. But then Brel kind of lost me, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I was kind of like, okay, it's good, but I don't know. And then when I came back and I started doing Kyangel
Kyangel's a stinker.
Akon.
I do not like Kyangel.
I love Kyangel.
There's no way you're out of your mind.
Kyangel's really
Akon is amazing.
frustrating.
You're lying. There's absolutely no shot.
I love it.
What classes do you play again?
Glavier, Deathblade. I mean, I can list all 14 of my classes.
Yeah, all right. They're all 1640, I know. I don't know. I don't know. It just teleports too much, leaves too often, just phases too fast. But Akon is great.
Yeah,
Akon
Akon was good, and the last one that
Voldus.
I did, Voldus. Yeah,
I think
Voldus is fun.
We watched your prog when we
It was
came
super
back.
entertaining.
It was just some random morning we saw him progging Voldus, and it was just like we had one of our friends, ATK, in the call with him as well, and he's just screaming, "Hit the boss! Hit the boss!" And it's like it's almost like jarring watching the new player experience because like when you play the game enough, right? Because of the way that Lost Ark is, you do the same raid just like hundreds of times. You almost become jaded about what it's like because you've just gotten used to going through the motions of these raids. You know the fight so well.
That's very true.
You see someone doing a raid for the first time, and you're like, I mean that's crazy. It's so chaotic.
Yeah. I did, and I told Albert or ATK. I told him I was like, okay.
I think that's why, like, when you do a learning party after you've experienced the raid so much, it kind of changes. It like reorients your perspective on the game. Because we did that learning party for BTP, and it really makes you think about the game differently. Because you just do the same raids every single week, and it becomes nothing essentially, and like you don't think about how you would explain this to somebody for the first time.
I was doing it with ATK and Honed, one of the people in our community, and I was like, all right, you guys know the fight, you guys do your thing, but don't tell me how the mechanics work or the patterns until after I die to them. So like I went in there essentially blind, personally blind.
Yeah.
But obviously we had the power to clear it whenever, so it wasn't like a complete jail because they have gear and they know what the fights are like. And I went in there, I'm trying to figure out these things. I'm just like, what is happening? So it was a lot of fun.
Were there like types of patterns or things that you struggled with, whether that was like maintaining uptime while doing the patterns, or like what kind of things would you recommend like newer players trying to figure out the balance between?
What do you mean?
He doesn't know because he's making all the mistakes. Uptime. This guy's running around doing laps. I don't know what's going on. I messaged him like, attack the boss.
Yeah.
He's doing laps.
Oh man.
Were there just like types of mechanics or something that you struggled to like learn in particular that you might recommend players focus on that might be harder for them to?
Okay, honestly, I think what Lost Ark actually does a pretty good job on is taking previous patterns and adding them to like the most recent fights, slash adding on to them.
That's really true, yeah.
Kind of leveling them up as you progress.
Yeah. So since I've done the previous Legion raids, it was kind of like, oh, Medusa then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could just say the OG name, the original name, right? And then you give everyone knows Medusa's being killed.
Right. Yeah. So I think I don't think there's anything in particular that's like too difficult to learn. But there are a few that might be a little ping sensitive, but I thought overall it was pretty cool to learn.
I think we were saying earlier though, just based because Canada is coming back, there's a guy named Revel, I don't think I should know, he makes really cool YouTube videos about Lost Ark, but he's also getting into the game as a new person, and it was really, he had done all of the horizontal and gone through all of it. It's a really interesting journey, and he just actually recently cleared a con, so I got to watch that too. And for him, he did it all without the horizontal express, and he actually said he preferred that, right? But then for some of my other friends, I think what's so cool about the event is that you can just get your, like if you got a buddy, you can just say, hey, hop into the game, we can just play some raids, right? Like that's a lot of how it'll go with most MMOs that I've played, is like you try to convince your friends to play, like, yo, play this game with me, right? So if you have the ability to like, if you want, go through the horizontal and get all those runes that you need, because I've had friends before, it's like, oh, if you want to play a Lunar Reaper, you have to go farm those wealth runes, and that sucks.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's
yeah.
a lot of,
Yeah, that
but
does
you
suck.
might be into that, but if you're not, it's kind of prevents you from like playing the build of the class. So just being able to instantly hop in with some buddies and get over that horizontal like hurdle, I think it's huge, because there's not a lot of games right now that you can just instantly hop in and experience Lost Ark's combat, which is what, at least for me, why I still play the game. So the combat is just so fun. The class launches are so fun, and obviously the raids are fun. But most of the combat in the classes, so I think the ability just to hop in is huge.
I mean, even if you didn't want to stick with the game for like a long
Yeah,
time, even
dude.
if you want to just be a tourist and just be like, oh, you know, why are people playing the game? What makes Lost Ark unique? You can literally just like jump in, play some raids, and then if you want to commit to the grind going forward from there, then you can.
That's
But-
what I say all the time.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
why not? It's like a zero commitment thing.
I say hop, whenever there's a Hyper Express, like, oh, is now the time to try the game? Is it a good time? I'm like, dude, just hop in with the event, try out the new class, and I bet you're gonna have fun.
I think the
Don't worry
hard-
about like the raids or whatever, just like try out some Guardians, try out the combat, because when I first started playing the game, like that's what got me hooked. Just the sound effects and like playing the class, I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, this is sick.
Breaker sound effects are pretty
Yeah,
sick.
they're huge, right?
Okay,
And then-
well, if you were someone coming in, right, and let's say you were a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Reserved, right? Because that's literally the opposite of what you are.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. So how would you go
Is that
about?
a jab or is that like a?
It might be.
Okay.
A lot of people, they talk about like they come in and they get like parties, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to be the person who makes the party, because that's the advice that we always give is like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, if you can't find a party, make one yourself. But like not everyone wants to do that, and a lot of people actually suffer from that kind of like anxiety, not only in Lost Ark, but I've seen in other games as well. They don't want to be the person
Yeah.
who takes the initiative to gather the people, but they don't know what resources to actually find people. And I mean, it is a criticism of Lost Ark. There is no alternative gearing path, right?
Yeah.
They've talked about like other ways to segue players, new players, during the Korean yearly conference Loa On, and they talked about things like solo raids and whatnot, and a lot of people are excited about that, right? The ability to just like start the game and, you know, just experience the combat without having it on your own, no stress, right? Because once you're in a party, I think new people, they stress out a lot. They're like, oh, what if I mess up, right? It's like a big fear of new people. So like, how would you go about like,
I was gonna ask you what's the question.
it's a lead up, okay? It's a follow-up.
Okay.
How would you start if you were new to get your
Dude, this
foot
sounds like
in the door?
it sounds like such a plug, but honestly, you gonna say something?
I kind of had one for it, if you're open for it.
Well, I got one too, so let's hear yours first.
Well, I was gonna plug your LFG Discord first of all.
All right, there you go.
Stoopz and you know, a bunch of other creators have made that Discord, and I'll let you talk to that in a second. But I'll say one thing that I've done personally with my guild and some of the people that I've found playing Lost Ark is our guild like advertises that we're open to accepting new players into the guild and
Yeah.
willing to teach any of the raids, as long as they're willing to like learn and, you know, play with the guild and stuff like that. So I think there are a lot of communities, and sometimes it can.
Yeah, we
not
have
that
one too.
proactive, Can be harder to find them, but if it's
sure.
something you're interested in and you want to get into the game, I would say there's a lot of communities that you can find out.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, I definitely, for me as well, like when I started really playing the game, it was super guild, super friends. Like, hey, I'm ready to learn. And I went to a couple Fultons with just a couple people I knew, like really early on, and I was like, okay, I can figure this out. But like, it's a totally different experience playing with people that are like totally willing to teach you and willing to like go through those steps with you and like have fun with it versus kind of going into a pug. So I think that's huge.
Yeah, it's such a big thing. I mean, just to touch on that, we do have an LFG Discord. But there's so many of those. Actually, in that Discord, depending on the region that you're currently in, even though they're going to be merged, we have links to other helping Discords specifically for your region too. But just how would I go about approaching these situations? I think ultimately you have to find a community of people, which that's what makes Lost Ark an MMO. It's kind of sometimes the games that feel like very MMO-ish, right? Because you're doing a lot of solo content, but the reality is like having friends in Lost Ark is such an advantage because a lot of the end game content is group content. So you do have to find people to play with. And
Very true.
you just gotta find a place where you guys share something in common. It's a plug, but I really think Twitch is a great place. Obviously there's drops that go off often, but you can find people that will easily help you there if you just ask. And I think what makes, like, having friends in Lost Ark is so OP because it doesn't matter what your class is, what your gear is. I have friends that haven't played in a long time. When they hop back in, their gear is awful. But I'm like, yo, like, let's do a con, right? And so if you have friends, you don't have to worry so much about like your character, your engravings, your gems, your setups, because people are gonna help you. And most people overgear the content anyway, so.
Even just having one
Just having one buddy.
that you can duo with just makes a world of a difference
And not only,
week by week.
but it makes, not only does it an advantage, and they have a bunch of alts that you can rotate in, not only is it an advantage, but it makes the content way more fun if you've got someone to play with. So I know it's hard, dude. Like I know for a lot of people, making friends in games isn't exactly what it used to be.
Isn't that crazy? We play MMOs and MMOs have just become so antisocial.
But you do all of your raids in a static of people, right? So
yeah,
I just
do
think,
most of them like that.
I think if you're listening, go to Twitch, reach out to a Discord, make that first step, and then if you find just one person, it can make the whole experience worth it.
Great. So it sounds like right now is a really good time for players to return. Well, it's always a good time for players to return, apparently. But with all the progression events, lots of good pieces of advice, like finding a community to play with is super helpful. I know it was for me. And just taking some time to get acclimated to all of the different Legion raids.
We also have a community, so you're welcome to join it if you're watching this. Links are in YouTube and Twitch. We got NA East and EU people on our server. So feel free to join us for that.
Will help you kind of learn the game and figure out, you know, how you need to progress and get better, and progress all the way into eventually being able to play Thaemine. As most of you probably know, Thaemine is coming out on April 17th. With that April update, it's not only the Legion raid that's going to drop, but there are a couple new other systems and games that we'll get to, as well as the new balance patch. One of those systems coming is the Trancendence system. So, Henry, do you want to get a little bit into just like a high level of what that is and what players should expect?
Yeah, for sure. I can give a quick like intro to it, but we can talk about it more kind of after Thaemine, maybe some strategies on how to use it through Thaemine. But it's a new system for increasing your power level. Kind of similar to Elixirs in the facet of its imbuing your gear with more power rather than adding new like gear that you have to hone or new honing systems in that way. But will give a pretty substantial power and defense increase for both attacking and support build styles.
Cool. So with Thaemine about to release as like the final Legion raid against the final Legion commander, what are some of the things y'all are like most looking forward to or most excited about? Any particular parts of this release?
I am looking forward to, well, I'm anxiously excited about the raid because I know the raid's really challenging. It's very normal pattern heavy. And so I got some good advice from my dear friend St. Tone. And I did an application process. We had 67 applicants. Of those, I ended up just picking my friends. This is the third time I've told this joke, so you need to laugh at it.
Rigged.
But it was a rigged process. But I ended up picking my friends because honestly, I just wanted to make sure that I enjoyed the experience of being in there because it is going to be the most challenging Legion raid probably to date. And a lot of people are taking off work for this if they're so seriously trying to clear. And I just want to make sure that the experience is fun, right? Most Legion raids usually clear in like a day, but obviously we've seen in other regions it takes sometimes up to like 2 weeks, right? And so if that's the case, I'd rather pick people that I know that I can depend on versus just people that maybe have like the most experience in other content or maybe the best gear possible. So I'm looking forward to it for that.
That's definitely the way to go about it because like in my experience, a lot of the groups that recruited for it, they didn't end up being able to last because when we went through it, we thought it was going to be a raid that was going to be over in like a couple days, right? Tops. So people would set aside like a couple days off from work and stuff like that at best. And then, you know, 5 days in, my group dismantled because there was like differences in what people wanted to do. Some people wanted to go for top 3 region clear. Some wanted to do like top 10 region clear. And just that difference just made it really evident that we weren't on the same page when the group formed in the first place. And so if you're gonna be recruiting for this raid, it is a very challenging raid. He is that guy. Okay, you've seen him since like earlier in the game story. All he says is, He doesn't even say anything, and he's menacing. And so it's like, find the right people to play with, because you might be in there for a little while, just because it's challenging. It's to tee things off. It's the end of the Legion Commander arc.
I want to let you chime in too, because I know that you're going to be doing the raid as well. But I did want to just touch on that I have been, I mean, me and you started playing the game around the same time actually, back in the day, and I've been looking at that Legion Commander screen, you know, as they add new commanders at the top for so long, and I'm just ready to take on Thaemine and then kind of just take on a new chapter of Lost Ark. It's definitely the end of this chapter, and I'm excited about that. I'm nervous for how the encounter is going to go. I don't know if I'm going to grief my group, but
it's fun though. Like not that grief, not grief. Fun.
That is going to fun sometimes.
I mean the raid is fun. It's just it's a super different kind of raid, right? Maybe some people had some difficulty with Brel because the gimmicks were like really challenging and they were very mentally taxing. Thaemine's like very different. Like again, I'm not really sure if I can say this, but he's as close as you'll ever get to like a Souls-like kind of boss. Yeah, it's very normal pattern heavy, and you're depending on your teammates to just like acclimate to the patterns, dodge them, because they're very multi-layered. They're a lot more complicated than the usual patterns of Lost Ark, but that's what makes it fun. He's a physically taxing fight more than a mentally taxing fight.
I think for you, it'll be fun too, because this will be, since you have come back to the game with
Rams here. Got 11 legendary elixirs yesterday. Best thing I got was a 5-2. With 2 on the good stat, rip. So sorry to hear that, Rams. It can be very frustrating to cut elixirs. You gotta not rage cut those things.
all the events and everything that's going on. You're having to kind of learn the raid that everyone else already knows, but this will be your opportunity to learn alongside other people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of interested. I'm curious as to how NAEU is going to do with this raid in comparison to like the Korean prog. I wasn't following the Korean prog as you were. Like you had like a watch party going on and everything, but I know it took a while, right? Like I know it was like a big deal. And you know, there's a lot of people right now currently, depending on when this video is published, but right now as we're filming, there's a lot of people that are kind of speculating.
You're not even 35 set yet? Yeah. It took me quite a while, man. I didn't get my 35 set for, I don't know, like 2-3 weeks, and then 40 set took me, I mean, everybody probably watched me flail about trying to get 40 set for, since the content came out. I only got 40 set like last week or 2 weeks ago. Like, it wasn't, it's a pain in the ass. If you don't have RMT money to buy elixir thingies from the market to max out your cuts, it's pretty bad. One thing that you can do to try to get your actual set pieces for like your helm and your gloves is you can buy the cheaper epic ones and then cut a bunch of epic helm and glove ones and grind them up and just keep trying to reset them over and over, and then get like your helm and your gloves to like 6 or 7, and then you can fill in the rest with high cut legendary ones that you get. Because you, at some point during the cutting, if you're just doing commons, you can just focus on getting as many points in any of the common ones as you can, so that way you get your 35 set faster that way, if that makes sense. And then you can start min-maxing the actual stats there.
You know, the Russian team or the Russian guilds are teams or the Russian region. It took them this long to clear it. And I don't know, obviously our version in the West, a lot of people have guides already, ATK is already putting out his guides and whatnot. And
Memorize has some too, yeah.
yeah, Memorizer's got another guide. I think those are the only 2 guides so far, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be other guides as well, but NA.
We need
the West
Henry to
is-
make some guides. I think Henry should definitely
Can
start
you?
busting
Would
out
you?
some raid guides. I
Would
think it'd be
you?
great, no? Michael?
know, man.
Guys?
Official
Guides with
AGS
Henry.
I swear, Henry can make some amazing guides. I feel like that's amazing content.
Well, I actually want to know too, Henry.
Yeah.
You've talked about. I know you're really excited to go through it, but like, what are your? Because Sam was talking about like different people in his group had different goals. Like, what are your goals for the raid? I don't think I've actually talked to you about this.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're obviously talking about the first in a little bit, which is like a whole nother
Yeah, the race.
aspect to this. My group, we're just gonna go right into hard mode, I think, and try that out. We're just, focused on clearing it. What I do is I try and do like a semi-blind prog. Obviously, I need to know a lot about the raid for work and for my job, so I'll learn what it's about. Watch some. I've seen Saint play it probably 5 or 6 times at this point. But in terms of I don't memorize all the normal patterns. That's the kind of thing that I like to experience blind and feel fresh as I'm going through it. So for me, I'm super excited to just learn all the normal patterns, try and maximize my uptime.
I think that's what's gonna make the raid so fun is because it is going to be so many normal patterns, right? And that's really the difficulty of the fight.
Can't really practice.
Yeah,
exactly.
reading a guide or watching a guide, it can only prepare you so much.
Yeah.
Usually you have to get hit by something before you realize, oh, I need to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Stand
timing of it
here.
with your abilities and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah.
I'm also a really greedy player, so I know I'm gonna wipe my team
Yeah.
a ton of times.
Yeah.
So apologies.
Look at Henry
to them
being
for
greedy.
Watching this video. but-
Yeah, I think it's cool too is that it's going to be a raid that I do think a lot of players that take advantage of the event can get to, right? Because 1610 and 1630, 1630 is definitely a hard item level to reach. You have to be an active player playing a lot, but 1610 with the events that we have and all of them going into that, I think I have a bunch of friends that, again, I've convinced, hop into the game, there's an event going on. I said I'll do Thaemine normal with them.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking forward to that because it's just going to be me and a bunch of my friends, which they're not very good, but neither am I. So it's
That's what everyone was for. Just happening with your
yeah, for
friends.
sure. Yeah, I'm excited for that.
But yeah, that's my goal. Clear hard is. I want to do the first eventually. I don't know if I'll be racing, but I think trying that difficulty
The
eventually.
cool thing about the first is it's not an equalized content, unlike Inferno difficulties. So, with that power system that you guys brushed on, Trancendence, as time goes on and you develop that system from just doing normal and hard mode, you'll get stronger, and some of the stress and difficulty of doing the first slowly goes away just because your group is just pushing a lot more
It can be as hard as
damage.
you want it, right?
Yeah,
It can be, if
the
wanna go
sooner you
early.
challenge it, the harder it is, and then it could just get to a point where there's just no DPS check whatsoever.
Yeah.
Now in the Korean version of the game, actually, the first was just an event. It only stayed for 6 months because as time goes on, we're getting introduced to more power systems that are just slowly trivializing it more and more from future raids. I don't know if you guys can talk to this, but is the first also a 6-month or temporary event in the Western version?
I think that's the current plan. We should be able to announce the dates in the full release notes that we do.
Yeah, one thing that I can definitely guarantee is that there is enough time where you don't have to FOMO it. If you challenge it in 4 or 5 months later down the line, you'll have enough time to clear it. I've seen all of my friends clear it with enough time and practice.
Yeah.
So.
Speaking of time to clear it, though, it is going to be fun to see all the different regions, EU, NA, and there's even a crazy group in South America. His name's Kai. He's an Esther 8 sharpshooter. He's huge. His group, his group's going to be, I think they're going to stream it too. So that's going to be, he's probably the only Esther 8 sharpshooter that exists. I don't know. No one plays that class, except me, for
now.
Yeah, for now. I might be switching to Breaker. By the time of this recording, I may be on a Breaker in Thaemine. I'm not sure yet, but Yeah, it's gonna be really fun to see all these people competing. So if you do want to tune in, I think that'll be a fun watch.
Yeah, we can get into that a little bit.
Sure.
The Thaemine, the first race, will actually be starting 3 days after the April update. So it can start on Saturday, April 20th. One thing too I like that you touched on is like seeing all the different regions compete. It's going to open at the same time globally, which is 10 a.m. UT, 5 p.m. UTC. You can convert that to wherever you are in the world. So we're gonna have kind of global in the West leaderboards to kind of follow along and see who really is like the first group that is gonna clear and where they're from. And then of course, players in each region, those top 10 kind of groups will get their own like per region rewards in game. But yeah, having that kind of moment where all the players in the West are gonna come out and competing for that kind of those top spots, I think is gonna be really, really exciting to watch.
A few questions on that. So the first, literally the mode, it opens a few days after
Yes.
the patch.
The reason for that is in the Western version, you have to clear
Hard
hard
mode.
mode before you're
Yeah,
eligible
that
to
happened
clear
in
the
Russia
first.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, that was unique.
Yep.
And then the rewards in Korea, the first place team, they ended up getting special emotes made of the party members. Is there similar rewards for Western players? Should they, be able to challenge and get that position?
So there will be like the top tier rewards that are the in-game stuff, the titles, the stronghold structures. I can probably throw it to Rox. We're planning on doing an emote competition to add new emotes into the game. But in Korea it was obviously like it had that extra layer of the prog and kind of immortalizing those players.
Right.
Because it's not that exact same experience, we wanted to open that up to the whole community.
That's cool though. There's gonna be another emote contest.
This will,
Yep.
at the time of this video, that will already be ongoing.
Really?
Ah,
I tried
okay.
getting some in there last time.
You-
None of them popped up. None of them appeared.
Yeah, it'll be cool to do that. We know it's not exactly the same as kind of having those
No, I think
characters
we all.
immortalized,
good.
The
but-
cool thing is we actually all use the Western emotes.
They're
They're
so
so
good.
good.
They are really good.
They're really
Yeah.
genuinely, like, I know this based on data from our BI team. They are all the top used
Yeah.
emotes in the game. in the
Can you
West.
can you say the most used one? Is it stare?
There has to
That's
be.
my top one.
Yeah.
It's gotta be stare.
You sent me that in the DM. I DM'd you, you responded with
I
Sarah.
actually don't remember off the top of my head.
It's
The
stare.
shy one's pretty
The
popular
shy,
too.
I was gonna
with
say,
the-
it's
Yeah,
either,
the
I
shy
think it's
one.
either stare or the shy
The
one.
jail one's probably used quite a bit as
Jail,
well.
yeah.
Yeah. That's always
Maybe-
in my
maybe with
parties.
you,
I don't know
Stoopz.
why.
Yeah, I don't
it's just
know.
kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. Everyone sees it in my parties. Not sure why.
They do it on purpose.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll give players a cool opportunity to kind of
Yeah.
create something to come out at the same time, and they won't be quite ready to use, in those first clears, but to have ongoing at the same time when a lot of people are kind of back to the game and excited about it.
Yeah. And the ones in Korea, they had like a lot of cool different ones in different styles. Our last emote competition was Makoko focused. This one's gonna be on all the characters in Lost
Oh,
Ark.
that's
so if
cool.
people want to have things that are like,
Wait,
maybe
we-
meme with some of the characters.
But
that
we can
aren't
have
just
Thaemine
Makokos.
emotes, and
Yeah.
like, that's gonna be sick.
PCs,
Yeah.
we're
Yo,
really
that's
excited.
great. This is good news.
The emotes? Too soon?
Probably too.
She's- We'll see what people come up with.
Yeah.
Any of the NPCs. Makokos are also welcome because we're not gonna
Community voted, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll select the
Pick
finalists.
the finalists, but yeah, it'll be really great to get those in the game. That's kind of an exciting thing going on at the same time.
I think. Are you gonna? What is your plan for that? Actually, just to kick it back to the first thing, because I think I'm going to go for it.
For hard or thin?
Well, I'm gonna go for hard mode, and depending on how bad it is, and which, or how hard it is at least, and how my friends hold up and shape up, and how much time they can take off work, maybe. I'll probably try it. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Are you gonna try the first mode?
I think I'm in the same boat as you.
Let's see how it goes.
My expectations, like I don't have super high expectations, but I mean,
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, like I'm not going into this thinking, okay, I'm trying to get first place here.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to do the best we can.
Not going for that either. Relax, Bucko. We're not going for the first
I'm
mode.
just saying, me and my group. See, we're still trying to form our group. I think we got about half our party done. I'm going in with a couple other content creators. who are also returning. We're pretty excited about doing it.
That's gonna be fun to watch.
Yeah.
When you're progging on content, do you listen to your own music or do you listen to the in-game music?
I listen to
In-game music.
That's
Why
a
would you do?
dangerous
If
call
it's
for
10,
the line.
if it's 10 hours of opera, you're gonna do 10 hours of opera.
music for bro. Yeah.
Dude, that
Phantom Opera.
That song is hard for me to.
Brell's OSC is goated.
It's amazing.
Thamine's OSC is really good, but it does induce a certain
Motherfucker.
sleepiness
Okay.
after a certain amount of
My
time.
favorite is a con though, that like
That's so
heavy
sick.
metal.
That was
Clown's
sick.
OSC is
I enjoyed that one a lot.
incredible.
Clown, I actually got. When I fought Clown for the first time, I remember laying in bed and hearing Clown music when I was playing. I'm not
That's
kidding.
crazy.
It was me, Bard, and Nuki. We were in there for
On RU?
on RU at the time when I first started playing the game, and yeah, I was literally just hearing Clown music, and I woke up. It was like, it was bad. I'm not kidding. It was bad.
Ready to dodge a saw coming at you.
Dude, it's easier nowadays though. They made some changes to it. The
Yeah.
saws don't. I actually tested that. I ran through a few of the saws. It's still cool.
All right, so we talked a lot about like playing with your friends and that kind of thing. In terms of like actual game mechanics, thing, obviously you play the raid a ton. Are there any things that for people that are still looking to form their parties that you might recommend, like in terms of like stagger out?
We get special room.
You know, all the like key mechs in the game.
Yeah.
So the raid itself,
Hell yeah.
in the second gate, there is actually a mechanic where everybody needs to counter, but outside of that, it's kind of weird because some gates like you don't need to counter at all, and then there's some gates where it's like super important, and then like as far as like stagger and all that kind of stuff goes, like here and there it's useful. I would say that the most useful thing though is try to pay attention to your defense as you go into the raid, because since the patterns are so multi-layered, when you're learning the raid, it's kind of hard to avoid like everything, right?
Yeah.
You might think a pattern is over, it's got like 2 or 3 more swings in it, you get hit, and then Thaemine, he hits really hard.
Kind of like
it's-
a war of attrition.
yeah, it's actually like a slugfest.
Yeah.
Like you're slapping him, he's slapping you back. Yeah, and so having a little bit of extra defense is actually pretty useful, because if you die because you're sitting on like, let's say like 110,000 HP, you think you're safe, and then boom, he hits you, and then all your HP is gone because you're playing a squishier class. Well, it's kind of hard to carry on without you, because while the DPS checks aren't that bad in Thaemine, a dead DPS doesn't do DPS.
Yeah.
And so if the pull has to reset because you got nuked, it can be tough if it's early on, because these pulls are really long. And so one of my recommendations is try to pay attention to your defense. The quality of your armor is having a bit more HP. In Korea, what a lot of people did for progging is for the last gate, they took Ether Predator in place of like a weaker AP engraving like Cursed Doll or something, just because that extra defense is nice and it doesn't take that long to stack, 3-4 minutes to stack it all the way to 30 stacks, but the fight's like 20 plus minutes long. It's like, that's a pretty good trade-off.
Yeah.
If it means that like a potentially failed pull can keep going because you survived something that would otherwise kill you.
I remember people doing that.
And if not Ether Predator, there's like other options. Like if like with your Elixirs on the Chestpiece, there's a special option for defense.
I'm rocking one of those.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
I've heard a lot of supports do like a crisis evasion
It
plus
is,
one.
Yeah, they
because
definitely have to bring
This
that.
is the first raid,
Yeah.
I would say, in a very, if not ever, where supports can actually be threatened just as much as a DPS.
Yeah.
If not because of gravity death, then because just the raw damage output from the boss is
Your
so
job's
high.
to live, as a support, right? You gotta make sure you're alive.
This
for
is
that one.
definitely a raid where, like, if the support goes down, the DPSs are really at the mercy of the boss, and so I think just having a little bit of extra defense would just go a long way. I know having upgrading the weapon is cool. I love spending a few million gold just for a 1% damage
awesome,
increase,
yeah.
but also there's been some information going around about a hidden mechanic called the defense gate. And it's just this really obscure mechanic. Basically, the more you upgrade your armor, the less damage you take. Everyone already knows that, but then there's like a hidden extra damage that you take, and it's been in the game since forever. Thaemine has it too, but I wouldn't focus too much on it. It's not actually that relevant. Just
He's referring to your armor pieces.
yeah, you
under eye
don't
level.
you don't need your armor to be at a specific amount, but just if you're a squishier class, try to have some form of defense in there, and I think it'll help you a lot during your prog.
Are there any like tips for supports that you would say other than, you know, stay alive?
I-
Like, how to
Don't
best
die.
like keep your teammates alive?
Ooh, I got some Yaz's jars. I've never even seen the legendaries on Breaker yet. Really, that's it? What it looks like? Claws. Got the helmet. What's a mask? Alright. Pants are kind of cool. Not too bad. So that's the legendary set. Breaker. Interesting. Very well. Back to the round table.
I can at least comment on what we're having our supports do, I guess, because obviously I haven't been in the raid yet. This is the first raid. This is gonna be the first Legion raid that I haven't done ahead of time, by the way. So this is gonna be my first going into Thaemine. I specifically didn't want to spoil this one. I think just one of the things is that as a support, you're really used to just, you know, keeping up your brand, your AP buff, but a lot of the time there's not many opportunities to DR or damage reduction in like farm content, and you're going through like your weeklies because no one's taking a ton of damage. But in this raid, it's going to be really important to make sure that you DR certain patterns if you can help. So doing Emote Contest, if possible, if you have some friends, if you're going with a group, can really help with that because the bosses do a lot more damage. And so there are patterns that you can just practice DRing and getting closer with your support. So if you've got a group of friends, bringing them into Helmut, I think will at least be beneficial for them to learn how to DR more often. Because again, it's kind of you're maybe using it just for gauge, or just trying to go through your cycles as fast as possible, to go through the content as fast as possible, but having more effective DRs I think will be helpful.
And then Saint, you also mentioned earlier just talking about like how Trancendence will help with the first difficulty. Just even as people are playing through kind of normal and hard, are there any like strats that you'd recommend for what players should look for first as they're kind of upgrading that system?
Trancendence is... It takes a while for the actual benefits of Trancendence to kick in. So the first few weeks, you're not really going to get much out of it. By the end of the system, it offers like a good 16 to 19% additional damage, and then for supports, it makes your buff potency a lot stronger, even more so than Elixirs.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of power to be gained there, but you won't really notice it for quite a while. So I wouldn't rely on that for sure.
I want, and this is like so out there, but like I do know things that obviously totally blind Korea when it came out, but around 2 weeks or so, it took some time in Russia. I just want everybody's like guess for how long they think. I don't know.
I think
but,
there's
like,
I think
you're
there
gonna
is
play
a
hard
group.
mode, or,
I-
you know,
I was
how
gonna
fast
actually ask
someone
that
might
earlier.
clear
I think there is a
first.
group. Well, I think getting hard mode in and the first in 1 week is going to be really hard to do. I do 100% believe there's teams on a couple of the regions that will do hard mode week 1, but you have to wait the 3 days, right? To start the first, right? So they can't hop into it right away. So that
And they
gives
have to clear hard first.
yeah, so then, 3 days to do hard is already kind of challenging, but let's say they're able to get through it quickly, but it doesn't give them a ton of time to get through the first. And just based on what I've seen elsewhere, the first mode still takes, even after you cleared hard mode, it still takes, even though it's a similar fight, it still takes a little bit extra time. Just because you don't get to reset your potions in gate 4, and obviously the damage checks are a bit higher. So you can't really lose anyone either. So I don't know, I think it's possible to see week 1 on our region.
Is that for the first or for hard mode?
For sure, hard mode, I think we'll see some clears.
Yeah.
The first, I think it's possible,
one.
but if not, I think 10. My prediction's 10 days.
Well, I'm really curious because this April, I mean, by the time this goes up, it will be April, but in the Korean region, Smilegate mentioned that after the first goes away in Korea, they would apply additional nerfs to hard mode and normal mode. And I'm curious what the timing of that will be, if people will actually be able to experience that, or if they'll just come later on, like way later down the line. But overall, I do, yeah, 100%. I think hard mode will be cleared in the first week. There's a lot of people that are taking it very seriously, that are like studying the fight very in depth. Some of them have even had some experience in the raid already, which will help a lot. But unless you like assemble like a full group of people that have experienced the fight, you're only as strong as your weakest link in that fight, because it's just like, you know, it just takes a while for everyone to learn the patterns. And so I 100% hard mode first week, and then as far as the first goes, maybe by the end of the first week it might be possible, just depending on like what kind of groups are forming. But otherwise, for most people that are really serious, second or third week.
Do you think that we'll be getting the recent Korean balance changes that weren't in when you guys cleared Thaemine?
Oh, those will help so
Do you
much.
think that will impact that? I know mages win big. for sure.
Mages suffered
yeah.
big time in that raid. Summoners, sorceresses, even Arcana to a degree had a pretty tough time. But after the most recent balance patch, all three of those can actually excel pretty well in that raid. Between that and then the lower spacebar cooldowns, having extra mobility to save you in a pinch is so big as well. And then there's
defense coefficient.
There's defense
upgrades too,
coefficients,
right?
that's also massive. And then even like the existence of like Breaker, for those who are able to raise it high enough, or even just
this guy.
like this.
Yeah,
this
not
guy.
just me. There's other people out there, but it might be me. I might be out there. He's bringing a breaker too.
Breaker, man.
Yeah, and then
Storm,
other classes are just
Brawl,
really,
King
really
Storm.
strong too. Like Deathblade is super strong.
We have
in that
two in our
raid.
party.
It's a really positional friendly fight overall, especially if you're playing a back attacker. That you'll be surprised that these like higher ceiling classes that typically have a hard time against bosses that turn around a lot can really make a huge difference after all these balance patches in terms of, because you know the shorter the fight is, the less patterns you see, the less likely someone's gonna die. If the fight drags on, then you know you're worried that 1 in 8 people might accidentally slip up somewhere.
I feel like the person going on with the trash can's like a mechanic. I think a raid mechanic in this fight. It's like something to work around.
What if it's a security guard and he's just messing with us?
I mean, it seems like it.
All right, well, I feel like we've covered quite a lot, kind of in summary, you know. There's a lot of great progression events right now, pretty easy to get up to speed, potentially, and ready for Thaemine. Might take a little while to be able to clear, especially with hard mode, especially with the first race at that original super challenging difficulty. But I think we got a lot of really good kind of tips and insight on how you can do that. But I think ultimately everyone kind of agreed, you know, you just got to go in and get zapped until you figure it out.
Yeah, anyone can do
Things
it.
you can do, some good tips on defense and guides and whatnot, but you know, you're not going to know until you're in there.
Trust me, if you're watching this, people beat Dark Souls on the DK64 drums. You can beat Thaemine.
I couldn't beat it without a controller. I will say, yeah, if you haven't played the game in a while, there's like 6 or 7 events going on. Henry hooked us up, and there's tons of stuff to do in the game right now. And on top of that, it's been like two. You know, we had our anniversary. It's been 2 years. I never thought we'd be here at Thaemine, done with the Legion Commander raid. So I think it's cool that we're still all here, and you're still playing the game. Shout out to you. It's a really exciting time, I think.
And you could definitely do Thaemine, at least normal, as a new player.
You can be like him, hopping into the game today.
I literally started, I don't know when this is gonna go out, but from today's current date, I started, how long has it been, like 2 weeks or something? I think a week or two since I've been back. And I am pushing a Breaker, which is essentially a brand new naked character. I do have my cards in the horizontal. and I will.
And they buff the
definitely
cards too. They're
Yeah.
actually up all the time. Super
Yeah.
excited to play the game. If you
Yeah.
haven't played in a while,
Yeah.
I think right now is actually
Yeah.
a great time.
You could absolutely do Thaemine. Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, as a reminder, that raid is going to launch on April 17th, and the race will begin on April 20th. So I'm really excited to watch y'all play. I know Henry's probably going to take some time off to play as
We'll
well.
see.
So
This is
look
also
forward
my
to it.
first time hearing the date. This guy still won't tell me the date, so like just saying.
Really?
I didn't know.
Stoopz is known for weeks.
I mean,
Whoa.
I have not known. Wait, this is a lie.
I
See,
like-
this is why I get some. I
I
know.
would like to keep my
I mean-
job. I don't know why that's so shocking.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I haven't played in a while.
I'm trying
I've
to take
known the
off
date a
time for
while.
the raid. You know, I'm trying to take my time away from my job to do the raid, which my job's also just to play
Yeah.
the
Well,
game.
everyone should know by now. The date's
17th.
been
All right.
launched.
17th
17th.
and first on the 20th.
All right, exciting time.
Wait, hold on. When will the public actually know? Do we have to like? after
We'll
this
probably have
video-
about this video,
It'll
right?
be out
It'll be
before,
out.
But
right
isn't
before
this video
video.
coming out like way later?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
they'll
so
know
we
before.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So
This is
when
not
we
the first
stream
time.
tomorrow, we still don't know.
You better
guess.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sir,
Please do not
Please don't.
share.
Please do not.
those
it's the
details.
17th.
This is that inside information.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
can't win here because I'm like, guys, I think it's gonna be the 17th. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, and then I'm like,
Don't
Well, now
answer
you
the
do know.
no, but then
Now
I,
you do
but no,
know.
but then I tell Henry's in my chat or Tom's in my chat, and I'm like, tell them I don't know, and they're like, he knows, and it just I have to do it.
They're gonna write
Just
shit.
mix it
Stop
up.
doing that.
I mean, it's just crazy.
No.
I can't win here.
Well, you're not.
You
gonna
can win the
Thaemine
race.
first either.
That's
I
not
just
gonna
don't
happen.
care.
Sounds like it's over. Okay, so I got this other video here of somebody going through the new director stream.
So first one is Behemoth. Behemoth is a
I also have ATK going. I don't know.
1640 16-man content that was released in KR 2 weeks ago. The difficulty is very easy. He said that they try to make it easy as possible because they know that how chaotic that 16-man is to organize and stuff. And he also talked about this part. This is the part that people are raging right now in KR. Gathering 16 people. Surprisingly, the director said, well, according to their data, the DPS versus support is 77 to 23. There's not a big problem, but still he will keep up looking into it if there's some things going on, that kind of way of saying OM. But anyways, yeah. So and number 2, raid fatigue. Till the summer for Korea, guys. Korea, there's no content, and one of the reasons is because there's so many raid that's been released, in a recent time. So adding more content will give more pressure, more fatigue to the people. The reason to raid in Korea is Behemoth and Echidna raid. Both raid has only 2 gates, which sounds very nice, right? Short. Even though that they made the Behemoth and Echidna raid only have 2 gate because people were having high fatigue from the Thaemine raid, the raid fatigue turns out to be pretty high. That's what he said. So I don't know, how he's gonna do with this, but we'll see. Number 3, Elixir and Trancendence. Simple. He said that I think now is the timing to nerf the difficulty. Difficulty means basically the RNG, right? You feel so bad because it's so unpleasant, right? Multiple layers of RNG that leads you to the hell, right guys? Yeah, that's what Elixir and Transcendence is. It makes sense that they're gonna nerf the difficulty, but I don't know when though. But anyways, number 4, gate deletion. So hear me out. This is not something that he brought up. So this was a YouTube live stream. Koreans were mad about it. A lot of people are talking about Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower, in Korea is not the top 3 content, gold earning content anymore because there's Behemoth, there's Echidna, and there's Thaemine. That's already 3, right? There's no reason not to delete the gate on the Ivory Tower, to be honest, in my opinion as well. Yeah, and when it comes to the lore and all these kind of stuff, content, importance. Does this Abyss dungeon, not even a Legion Commander raid, deserve to have a 4 gate when there's like a lot of other like Legion raid that stays at 3 gate, right? And what he said is that
Yeah, they definitely should
I'll think about
get
it.
rid of gate 1.
Number 5, solo content. It's gonna come out in this summer in Korea first, and the solo content will be applied from Voten to Ivory Tower. That's actually like more than I thought. Voten to Ivory Tower. If you think about that, you guys will get this after KR gets it, right? And considering that Ivory Tower is your current in content, this is actually something that's very surprising. So what's the reason for solo content? Basically, jail, and like gatekeep, all that stuff, right? Like when you play MMO with people, right? But solo content doesn't have that. It doesn't have jail because you're the only one. It doesn't have gatekeep, therefore, right? He said
I'll gatekeep
you still
myself.
get mats, but I'm guessing like like lower amount than compared to like doing 8-man raid, right? And that's what I'm guessing. Also, like he's very confident on this, by the way. He said that he's looking forward to a big positive result. Like this solo content project is a big project. That's what he said. All the mech will change into 1 man. Supporter and back attacker, how do we do it if it's only us? How do we back attack? What about support? They will not have disadvantage. I don't know how, but he said it, so trust him. There you go. Number 6, balance patch. So bit by bit, they're gonna do balance patch, but frequently as possible. But here's one thing. He says something that's very interesting. Rather than trying to fix the balance itself by nerfing and buffing the classes, I think something that should be prioritized is to touch, like try to touch on the engraving books, stone, and accessories. I didn't understand fully, but that's what he did say. Number 7, DPS meter. So again, this one I shout out to the West people. Around 3 weeks in Korea Invent. Invent is the biggest Lost Ark Korea community. That site has been burning fire for 3 weeks because of the DPS meter. Basically, someone, a Korean who plays on an NA server, ever since the Ivory Tower came out till now, he started gathering the data of the classes that he played with by using the Bible, the DPS meter, and he made an invent post, and that post went wild. Because in Korea, if you use the NA DPS meter, you're permabanned. That went wild, and people were like shit talking on each other's classes. You guys were like, cosplaying as a weakeronis. Like it turns out that Deadeye is strong. Why have you been like acting like a weakers? Like buff the Aeromancer, buff the like firepower. Like shit talk show happened. Like classic war between the classes. Yeah. The new director saw that post in the invent as well. He actually said that, by the way, in the stream. He said he watched the data that that guy brought up, and he said, yeah, it was an interesting data. But you know what? The NA Bible so-called DPS meter is not that similar to the data that I'm holding right now. Spam OM, guys. Spam kick W. Yeah. I don't know how that happens, but anyways. And the possible reason that he brought up is environmental factor. So what this is basically like RNG stuff in the raid. Like a boss having a random aggro, a boss having a random pattern. So shout out on the West people to make the director talk about the DPS meter, guys. Oh well. He's not gonna add the DPS meter in KR, never, because he thinks the downside is greater than the upside. KR community is very toxic. I know that some of the people might say like, yo, NA is more toxic. Yo, like, this place is more toxic, like something like that. I heard that from my chat.
Yeah, but T7 TV.
I saw NA people how they talk on the like Reddit and stuff. It is not close to Invent. Invent, if someone calls you out, like something negative on it, then he straight up cusses his mom and dad. Because that's the worst, like, cuss that can be done in Korea. Cussing someone's, family. And if the
Cussing
DPS
someone's
meter
family?
comes out, then literally like bad players will get like caught, right? Like revealed, like dogs. What do you think will happen with this kind of toxic like community if the DPS meter comes in, guys?
Yeah, seriously.
Do you think people will try to, you know, improve themselves? Oh, like my parse is so bad. I think I need to work hard.
Actually placing a
Awkward.
curse
Do you
on
think
my mother.
that's what's gonna happen, or do you think, yo, look at this guy, bro, look at this guy. This guy's parse is 10 million. What? Yo, get out of here. What the F? Like, are you a human? Like, do you have hands? And then the guy gets pissed and then quit the game. Which one do you think will happen in this kind of atmosphere? So that's the downside, guys. That's the downside in Korea. Number
Yeah, there's
8,
definitely
the
downside.
The first node is the, you know, the unnerfed, you know, version of the Thaemine raid, right? This one, the first mode is, it were to, guys, it were to end
Ooh,
in upcoming
legendary.
Wednesday in KR. Basically, there was like, you know, from September, so 7. There was like.
Come on, Vicus. Give me a Vicus. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so I've been watching, I watched the Roundtable, and I've been taking notes. So I'm quietly taking notes for everyone. You scroll up in chat, you can see all the notes from the Roundtable, and then I was taking notes on this one. It seems more, I don't know, drama filled than informational, but it is interesting nonetheless. I wanted to watch a couple of videos, and while I was doing dailies, that we could learn together. How's it going, Sassin? Not a lot of really big takeaways. They are gonna release more balance patches, apparently. They're gonna trickle out balance patches. They're gonna try to change the way that they rebalance classes. So, yeah. I think I'm done watching videos. You were listening to that video during work today? Well, you could have listened to it with me. We would have listened together. Have a little watch party. Hold hands. By the way, Sassin, I'm officially been invited to your Discord, and I've invaded your Discord. So there's no more keeping secrets from me. I tell you. Party parrot. Also, I like your guys' logo. I think it's on theme. Welcome to the DGen Safe Haven. Sounds about right. Just come out swinging, you'll do fine. Assassin always says he loves me, but I'm not invited. Says as in Rock 77. I'm sorry Assassin doesn't always invite you. Assassin. It's not very friendly. Assassin. God, I'm so fucking slow. Son of a bitch. Coming at you. He's not doing his flippity-doo move. Do a roll into a wheelchair there. Kinda cool. The goosh with the counter. Goosh with the counter again? Look at this guy. Son of a bitch. Come on, hit him, please. No. Oh, he ran through it, at least a little. Got a little bit of meter from it. Doing great. We were talking about doing maybe a couple of raids this afternoon. People are interested. Tonight we're gonna do a bunch of Ivory normals for sure. We don't do any this afternoon. I've got an Icon, Ivory normal on Plurist. Good. Let's send that to the bro. Really don't feel like it. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back. And then we'll see if we can get a raid going. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna do a con normal. Tank. Okay. Yeah, kind of normal. Throw them out. Got 2 con normals. Okay. Get that going. See if we can get anybody to join. Gucci. Alright, Gucci. Can you take Ass Eater? Okay. Moving goalposts. See if Wax-On's coming. Gucci says ass eater. Ooh, ooh. That's what I said. Silly. We got here. We got AT Scouter. Honey, wake up, Jibo is live. What are you doing, Ed? What are you doing with your life, Ed? Why aren't you hanging out? I'm trying to do too many things at once here. Okay. We'll welcome that guy. That looks good. Assassin, are you coming? All of your emoting is confusing me. There's Bassin. There he is. That's what I was looking for. Let's get Bassin. Yeah, I'm in here. Get you. You do know that breakers don't. Or are you the other breaker? Because breakers don't get any benefit from crits in, don't they? Right? If you're the punchy one. You're King Fister. Piston. Them biatches. Alright, we just needed support. We'll be on our way. I also have to unjail my breaker. I tried to do a hard mode the con last night on my breaker for the first time, and we could not get past gate 3. Let's pick this paladin. Hopefully he's capable of buffing you guys. Another Gamba on the Pug Pistolier. Is he a Pistolier? Oh, he is, yeah. He seems to be doing things right. He doesn't have Light of Salvation 30, though. Gucci Mane. Holding the group up. It's kind of fun watching the roundtable while doing dailies. I think if I can get the audio levels right, I'm gonna start queuing up Lost Ark related content while doing dailies. Collect more information for the community, you know? So that we can see where Akanas are flared.
Sense them trying to sink Aetinople. We need to hurry before they succeed.
I can't believe they do something so cruel. We need to prevent the village from being flooded by water.
So my Artillerius is 1605. He does not have 35 or 40 set. He does have a couple of elixirs. And then my highest level gem on Barrage is a 9. Everything else is a 7.
The reinforcements are here. Hurry! Don't stop ringing the sacred bell!
And I'm running the high utility napalm shot
the bell that the priest
build
rang is effective against demons.
with the
Let's go.
20% stagger increase. It's a safer build. I got a guide for it on my YouTube channel. On. No! At least I'm getting some meter from it.
Truth
Big green machine. Well, your pally's not looking too hot there. Hopefully he figures it out. I think it's ICD, right? Yeah.
Never stands down.
Get out of my way. Look at this guy Bass in here.
Hurry! Must get to the top of the tower.
Could have been Punchy McPuncherton. Or Bassy McBassin. Yeah. Could have been.
The sound of the sacred bell is purifying the demonic energy. Keep ringing the bell to keep them under control.
Son of a bitch.
Rise up and bestow the gift of agony.
You're just trying to figure out what he's doing here. Yeah. There we go, back.
We must get rid of that demon.
Must get rid of that demon. So much damage.
Just another sacrifice. How dare you? That damn cocoon. We'll do whatever we can to help.
Son of a bitch, cocoon. Calling somebody a son of a bitch is kind of old-timey now, you know?
Hello.
Hey, Soph.
You doing another on after?
Yep, for sure.
Sounds good.
Let me help you.
Oh. This isn't very friendly. Oh, I didn't get to do any damage at the end. As a result, Bass and beat this guy. This guy. Call him Punchy McPuncherton. Fair and balanced. It does as much damage as a death blow striker, but you don't have to be positional. Fair and balanced. Just the way the Lord intended. Yeah, no silly Umar cards. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that card set. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just call S2, man? Why wouldn't you? No. Okay, so he called both by just typing 2. That's why we don't use bombs on the wormies. Really? Oh, for sure somebody would get that. Uh-oh, Gucci's down. Gucci Mane is down for the count. Be an ass eater here. Somebody gave me that curse twice. Wasn't very friendly. There we go, counter.
Power of our ancestors.
Really, dude? You're gonna do me like that? Oh, fuck me. No, I'm good. Just pooping things out. I don't have a poop on me. I really don't want to run out with those things. Okay. Chrome. He did the slippery slide move again out of my missiles. Come on. Almost had the stagger. So close. Hit so far. I wonder if Ilkast knows that I've got like 5,000 hours played on the Pistolier. I wonder if he knows. Did I change it? Oh, I still have Purify on. That's stupid. That's silly. I was like, where did my bleed rune go? Alright. So, the reason Assassin beat me this time is because I didn't have a bleed rune on the other time. That's the only reason why. It's not wide enough to kill that.
Let me help you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went on a ride. We got it. Yonko is gonna lantern. Thank you, Yonko. Be polite. Okay. Alright, Gucci. Shit together, man. You're making me regret welcoming a berserker into the raid. Usually I don't invite berserkers and sorks into raids, but
We could use this.
try to make an exception because it's got a funny name. bombs on this one. Oh, I gotta fix my rune. Got the bleed back. Bagoosh with the counter.
You must use a Khan's eye to see the demons.
Coming in hot.
Show yourself, Dochul.
The ritual of death begins. The red shall rise along the path that fate has decreed.
The damage. I got a good double wheelchair off there.
Be strong.
Yeah, it's normal. I did hard last night on my breaker. We got jailed in gate 3 though. Did the first 2 gates. I was MVP on gate 2. And the artillerist gets the counter again. No problem. Don't worry about it. I think those guys are going up there, so I'll get down here. Looks like it's Hex. I'm done, right? I've never done 5 before. 6 done. We don't care about the in-outs when we're in a wheelchair. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. He did take it personally. He was like, no, I will make him stand in my in-out. Really?
Power of our ancestors.
Gucci's dead again. Not a big surprise there. So, once again, I will be racist against classist against the berserkers. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna just set in this. We'll see if he yells at me. Gucci died in all 3 gates. I think, right? Didn't he die in the first gate too? I gotta... See how awful I was there? I could have gone and done damage, but I saved my teammate. I mean, Zerks and Sorks have always been the same to me. I've never really... And the reason they've always been the same is because they were the original bots. Like, there were so many bot accounts, and then it felt like people were buying the bot accounts. Because Sork was OP when the, like, Korea was telling us how OP Sork was when the game launched. And so, like, everybody made a fucking Sork. What's funny is now all the bots are artillerists.
Be strong, everyone.
How toxic would it be if I typed to Gucci, want us to put a gem up for the bus? That'd be pretty toxic, wouldn't it? I kind of wanted to say that to him. I'll say it in my heart. Like I got a free bus. Yeah, Gucci was not Gucci. That is for sure. I was hoping he would be Gucci, but he wasn't Gucci. Alright, so I'll get another one going. Master Brawler Adrenaline, hell yeah. Yeah, those are worth some gold. that up for 1250. Oh, I'm not cutting that up. I'm selling that shit. If I can get 1200 gold for a stone that I'm not gonna cut, like I'll probably make that like a 4-3 or something. Like it'll be some stupid fucking stone. Better off selling it while the money is there to be made. In like a month, that stone will be worth 50 gold. No, it's 1200. 1250 is what I put it up for. Sharpshooter. Well, 1200. Is that weird? Say 1200? I didn't know that was weird. I sold something for 7,000 gold. That's nice. That is very weird. Do you just always say 1,250? Is that what you always say? Like you say it all at once? Vastus, hello there. Well, think of it this way, Ed. So you have 100, which is a 1 was 0, 0. 200 is 2, 0, 0. And you just keep going. And then 1100, 1200, 1300, you know, 2200. Like it's just 22 with 0, 0. Like, and then if it was like, you know, 1250, instead of saying 1250, like it just shortens it, you know? Look at me teaching you numbers. You lost me to... You got 6 people for a con? Hell yeah. Do you want to make the group assassin and invite me and Soph? This is just me and Soph. Or do you want me to put it up? And then Soph is gonna be on just parsing. I'm sure he's got other characters too, but I don't know. He's currently muted in Discord. Yeah, I've been a drill. Bum, dun, dun, dun. Am I doing Thaemine on my breaker? I will at some point, yeah. After I learn it on my main, I definitely will. I'll prog on my main, and then once I learn the fight, I'll try to do it on the breaker.
This is not looking sus. Hello.
This isn't sus.
Hello.
Hello.
This is sus.
Not sus.
No. We're not jailing Jibo.
Look at
I
this
saw the
artillerist.
unfortunate incident yesterday.
I did get jailed yesterday on the
Who was
breaker.
it? Who was it, Jibo? Give me names.
We won't name any names. We're gonna name
It was Jester, wasn't it?
It's Jester.
I wasn't there. I was busy trying to cut Elixirs.
Yeah.
Yo, I have ATD. I would never jail anybody on anything.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, dude. That'd be unethical of me, you know?
I don't believe you.
Bye, Mr. Just Passing.
Goodbye, Soph.
Oof.
Just parsing. What a name.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he left though.
That's a good question. Does he not want to join Discord?
I'm asking him.
Well, jail before the raid even starts. It's Chester's fault.
Wow. Oh man, everything's my fault, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're a Hell Raider.
Oh, is that where we're at? I don't
Indeed.
show up. I don't show up for like a month and a half because I'm in the trenches and.
Is that what you're calling it?
I mean, what would you call it?
Abandoning us?
I would never abandon you.
It sounds like you abandoned them, though.
Yep, he did.
I showed up for my weekly check-in.
Yeah. You're
Is
one,
that enough, though? Is
one
it
line
enough?
above from going to get milk and never coming back. You come back.
Yo, look, Discord DMs, those count too. I showed up for my Ivory Towers every week.
Do you?
Yeah,
I never see you.
I'm here. You've been too busy killing bugs and stuff, spreading democracy, so what would you know?
It's true.
I'm dead.
Hey, Soph.
Hello.
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 Welcome to Res Me, Please.
Yeah, we
Help
die a
me,
lot.
please.
We? Who's we?
That's the help me, I'm dead. Hello. Is that him?
Are you? You're not even in my party. Talk to the guild lead.
Hey, man. I'll put you in my bosom. We'll keep you safe.
I'm here, cutie.
Wait, you're on your artist. You can't be going.
My bosom, like my physical
okay.
bosom.
Okay.
That's why you have problems, Jester.
I don't have it.
We need to prevent the village from being
Oh
flooded by
my.
water.
Send help.
Get me out. Get me out.
I need music.
Wait, Cannon got 1630?
Oh yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I was just about to say if he can get 1630, it's my time to shine. And he got elixirs in like 2 weeks.
Stop ringing the sacred bell!
Might need that loan, Sasson.
Is effective against demons.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were funding. You were sponsoring people.
If 1.7 million, you're asking for handouts, huh?
Yo, 1.7 mil ain't enough to own that other character, huh?
But you know what, man? My 175k is yours if you need it.
Okay. Appreciate it, Chief. Really looking out for the guild there. Yeah.
Crazy that you are not even in the guild. What?
He really appreciates your gold, Assassin.
What about part of the community? Does that count?
What name did you say?
She really appreciates your gold, man.
Who's she?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know.
Oh, ain't no she's.
Yo, this chip guy.
I was unfortunately muted, but you said he was in the trenches, and I said in her trench, and I'm really upset that I didn't get that.
Yeah, yep, timing is missed here.
Do I trust Sasson?
Yeah.
Yes. I trust Sasson.
With your life.
You can always bring sacreds, sacred together.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Oh well, man. We're all gonna be behind the boss. It's gonna be marvelous.
It always works if you hold hands.
It's true.
Yeah, some people are allergic to hand holding though. You know what I'm saying?
No. Expand on that.
Oh, expound, if you will.
Well,
no.
Some people just don't like physical touch.
Oh. Yeah, more of a spiritual touch kind of guy.
Yeah.
Well, Maggie.
I have 10 stacks. I need help.
Come.
Sirs?
Perfect.
I think I take whirlwinds then.
You can also do flame. Little trickle stagger.
Throw darks too.
Yeah, it's a scouter's fault. He was holding
It
skills.
actually is. Oh, wow. How could you do that, Touch?
I'll have to check the logs. See who's DPS in post.
Alright, Jibo's gonna run the VOD later.
Yeah.
You guys
I was in front.
Yeah.
I don't think you were, man. Oh, I'm
I
not
want a
doing
refund.
I'm not doing hell with this guy.
I need a refund. Yo, I'm putting together this perfectly crafted group where you can feel welcome, and you're telling me now all of a sudden that's a big yikes.
Yeah, I'm not feeling you anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'll let the others know.
The others, Asha.
I know. I told you. I picked up another one. Like what? What are we talking about here?
Oh, seriously?
I'll be there, man.
Do you think he's gonna hold me the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's depressing. I'm sorry, guys. This is my fault.
Oh.
Oof.
It's close. It's close.
I take full responsibility for that.
It's okay. I'm billing
Goes
Sauce
forward.
for the stimulants I'm using.
Yeah, guys, send me your invoices. All consumables are on me this run.
Oh.
I'm using Splendid Charms.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, whoa. You need to be saving those for next
Yeah,
week.
these are Thaemine only, man.
This con ain't that important. This probably will not be accounted.
It was a call though.
It was. I thought I got hit too much. My bad, Chef.
Mm-hmm. Reported. Go away, you demon.
Okay.
Eventually he'll fall.
I hate him.
Oh.
Yeah, I raised the round class to 1610.
We did it, guys.
Easy.
We're progging.
Good prog, good prog.
Support.
It's green top.
Warum ist das Scouter?
Missed.
Yes.
Go last one for me.
Power of our ancestors.
Maggie Uwu.
Maggie Uwu. Sweet.
You know, I had a dog named that once.
Maggie Uwu?
That's crazy.
Yeah. The full name?
Yeah, Maggie Uwu. Well, Uwu was her last name.
Oh, okay.
It's fun giving dogs last names.
Yeah.
Did you also give her a middle name or just
No.
two names?
Just to name her.
Get to the top of the tower.
Right, who's ethical here? Are you guarding the gates, Rio?
Yep. I'm not part of the group.
Oh, David, you just left my ball there.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
I would never.
That's crazy.
Yikes, bro.
Can't be leaving your boys' balls like that.
It is kind of a yikes.
The sound of the sacred bell is purifying the demonic energy. Keep ringing the bell
Oh,
to keep them
fetch.
under control.
Looking a little...
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
A little dangerous there.
I threw a heal for you. What? What more do you want?
You did. It seems whenever you're supporting me, you're very slow at healing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I had to
I
sit here and babysit you. Like, what are we doing? You have potions? You can dodge? No?
I think you need to drop your balls more often.
Optional.
Your balls haven't dropped?
No.
Oh, it's really awkward, huh?
Kind of messed up of me to bring it up like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a personal item. Get
Who
caught.
was it? Who was it?
I just want to talk to him.
Need a cleanse? Party one?
Sure.
Thank you.
Awkward.
We must get rid of that demon.
He's dead, guys.
We did it.
I'm proud of us.
We are amazing.
Goodbye, it's not working.
Welcome death to achieve perfection.
That damn
Look at this guy.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
Okay.
The balls, David.
Cobble the balls.
The lid.
Choke on them. What?
What?
Sir?
Who said that?
Who said that?
David.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm soaking.
It's soap.
Do it again.
Apparently everybody else is soaking too. Yo. Got a lot of Michael Phelps in here, that's all I'm saying.
Big swimmers?
Yeah.
You guys tell you that OJ died?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
Cancer.
Did you really?
Like 76 or something?
76, yeah.
What a day.
Yeah, a week before Thaemine.
That's how he's going to be remembered. That's how he's going.
He died a week before Thaemine. That's what it says on his tombstone.
What if he is Thaemine?
Yo, he was ready. 1655 and everything.
Now is Thaemine? Is he Hayden's
what?
twin brother or something?
Hey.
Yo, spoilers.
Whoa, dude.
Does anybody know?
Lore?
No,
no idea.
They're part of the same. Well,
You should
one of
ask
them is-
Joey.
Like they both have this like angelic blonde face together. Like
Yeah,
when
so they-
had their face off, you know.
So there was this god named Zazma,
Hmm.
and half of him went to Thaemine and half of him went to Gadon.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean no?
That's incorrect.
Okay, well, okay, Mr. Scholar, why don't you share with the class what?
According to the lore of
Yes.
Arcasia, I can't tell you.
It's because you don't know.
It's a scholarly secret.
No one thought Zazma was going to be a D's nuts chick.
I mean, I thought about it.
I thought.
They have angelic faces, so it must be an angelic god.
Joe is watching all the lore videos. He probably knows.
Yeah. Lore arc. Still waiting for the next installment, you know? So I can just, you know, skip the story.
Sure.
There's a story?
I think.
I was told I can shoot things. That's why I'm here.
That's the wrong game.
I'm here for the Chaos Dungeons.
You should just go play D4.
No. D4, he says.
That's the game you picked?
PoE? I don't know. Pick your flavor.
Oh, Jaster.
Oh, Assassin. I'm actually disappointed that you aren't going to be joining us for Hellbrealm.
Yeah, man.
You know, your boy Chip and your boys Chip and Asho.
I'm glad that Tassin isn't joining us.
Comes in all shapes and flavors, man.
What? How could you say that to him?
That I'm glad he's not joining us?
Yeah.
I would never subject him to the torture of doing a hell raid with me.
Wow.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, which is why I'm having you do it, Jaster.
What the? Sir?
Hey, man.
Yeah, this group isn't happening. It's just not.
Oh, now you're having second thoughts.
Will not be subject to pain and suffering. Should I counter?
Don't do it.
Do it.
May you feel my heart.
I'm gonna be put on a list.
Really? No crit.
It's time to die. Yes.
I need you.
Always this pressure.
It's okay, Joe. Joe died to this yesterday.
Joe would never.
No, he actually did.
No, that was his kid playing. Joe's never died in this game before.
Yeah, due to his own mistakes. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Shit.
Speak of the devil.
Who would have thought, dude?
Yo, that was a long 1 hour nap.
Good morning.
No, that was about an hour.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cuban time, probably.
Yeah. Central time. Yeah. It's weird, my alarm kept going off, but I
Just couldn't wake up.
Crazy.
Hey, you remember Jibo yet?
Hey,
No,
Joe.
no. It's Makoko.
And so
I'm new here.
Oh, hey man.
Yeah, we're helping him with his first econ.
Oof.
said he wanted to learn about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Oh.
That's toxic.
Shove. Uh-oh, Sassen. Care.
Oh, watch out, guys. This will kill you. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Speaking of killing you.
No way!
Where was his cleanse?
I mean, there's two other people.
I pressed it, but he was not in my group.
I support it.
Yeah, with 2 cleanses couldn't get him.
Oh, you mean when he's like halfway across the map? Oh, my bad.
Where were you?
Everybody, can I
What are
get
you
a
guys
heal?
doing?
Doing an icon.
Everybody, can I get a heal?
Back out.
Okay, we're gonna stop, guys.
In gate 2?
Back out,
Yeah.
restart to gate 1.
Reset gate progress.
That doesn't happen. In this.
Yeah.
They do need to
How
add
that
that in the
works?
game.
That would be very helpful.
I am going to need a cleanse. I'm informing you.
Whatever,
What party are you?
He's in party 3.
2.
Party 3.
Yeah, I'm in my own party.
On the bench at the moment.
It's done yet? Fuck.
Yeah, this takes forever.
And you got the meat sweats.
Yeah, man.
I shall protect
Oh, you need another cleanse? Oh.
This is my first clan party.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure. Last time you almost let me die.
No crit.
Don't let any more people die.
But the important part is, which part of that sentence? The part where you didn't.
Yeah, that's because I'm potted. That's different.
I mean, that's what they're there for, no?
I'm sorry, guys. Jaster's usually not so unhinged.
That's funny.
Support? Chester?
Huh?
Where was the counter?
I was hopping, dude. It is what it is.
It is what. Yeah. Now he's all like less basic. He's just whatever, man.
I thought we had.
I mean, what about Sassen? He could have countered too.
Oh, sorry, I was ulting crazy.
I mean, he doesn't have a helmet title.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There it is,
Different
man.
expectations.
You're
okay.
held to a higher standard than he is.
No, I'm a casual.
Mr. Addicted to Delight.
Dude, I should have never put this title on.
Was that Baker?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is that you, Baker?
Yeah, dude.
Is my static ready for Thaemine hard? It is not. I'll be doing
About to
normal.
ATD.
The who? Why are you whispering? What's going on?
Gotta be quiet. The kids are home.
Yo, it's a chill stream, man.
Because I'm always chasing
Cool.
cash.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're the one who had the counter reset, no?
I'm mid animation. Excellent counter by the Hellraider. That was crazy.
Yeah, you know, where you just like conveniently dragged the.
God, Chester, maternity death.
Oh, guys.
You might want to
Too
hit
early.
one.
There's this empty guy in here.
May you give
That's
me
so.
strength.
Oh,
He's hiding.
kick him out.
He's using an alias.
Get him out of here.
Yo, do you notice how party 2, all the DPS died except the support?
Gosh, dude. Well, it's not my fault. You guys are standing in literally everything and not hitting any counters. That's crazy, dude.
It's almost like he prioritized his life over his teammates' life.
Oh, he's MVP.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
That's a technicality.
It's a pity. That's a pity MVP.
It's fun.
Yeah. Pity MVP.
It's really weird. They didn't show that I was MVP of the ads in the beginning.
You get 75% master counter, you're automatically MVP. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, apparently
It's weird. He conveniently misses the counter that kills me.
Oh, you mean the one where I went for it and you went for it, and then you got it and your counter reset? Yeah,
man. Yeah.
I'm sorry, G-Bone. So we're not usually this unhinged this early.
Yeah, it's usually later in the day.
Yes, you're usually not here.
Isn't it usually worse?
Depends on the time of day. Nothing wrong with a little friendly banter, you know?
Yeah, I fully support it. In fact, I'm here for it, you know?
It's good, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than pugs, yeah?
I'll do. Does anyone want to play?
No matter what time of the day, though, Jibo, Jaster will always be bad. So.
Wow.
Disrespect the only guy with ATD in here.
That's crazy.
I guess I'm not Lantern.
I'm never partying with you again, Joe.
Oh
no.
I guess I'll never get jailed again, dude.
That's crazy. Never get jailed again? What, you need me to call?
Yeah, please. Or Jibo.
Okay.
I call it, I don't care.
Better get a secret room.
I got one today. I feel like you'll get one. Since I got one.
Yeah,
That's the way the game works.
I feel it now.
Yeah?
No, Joe gets 2. Joe plays a different game.
Yeah. Is that plant?
Yeah, I did get one. You're right, Jibo. Good job, man.
Yeah.
It is, man.
I gotcha.
Get out.
Ow. Need 2 DPS.
Okay. Benadryl.
What's up, champ?
Okay, he was in his wheelchair.
Yeah, I had to shield myself. My support wasn't gonna do it.
Oh,
we need these shard bags, dude.
You have to defend yourself at all times, man.
We're about to send him. We're sitting in a party for a month
comment
together.
away from running it down mid.
We're about to send them in the lobby together for a month, Jess. We have to do this now. Get it all out.
Khan's eye to see the demons. Show yourself, Dochu.
It's gonna be longer than a month.
For Help Realm?
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
We need a chip there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't even think Chip has seen Gate 5 though.
No.
He hasn't.
Played before
I have
playing after that
3
game came
people
out.
who are interested that have never seen Gate 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, party down bad, man. He just needs bodies right now.
Party wants to go crazy right now.
Yeah. You guys are gonna clear so fast.
Yeah, you know, it's free.
They're not trying to speed clear, you know? Just trying to clear. Like David get that.
Nope.
Best part is Jasper was just like, yeah, we'll do it. Mark at least was like trying to set like expectations.
Look, it's already done. That's crazy,
Wow,
dude.
that's wild, man.
That's wild, dude.
How big is your cock, Jasper?
Not very big.
You can tell us.
He's Asian.
It's true.
Yeah, it's the Asian gene, dude. I'm sorry.
That's almost you in the middle of like of all this. You just immediately you just like said your penis size or something. I think it was you.
Me?
No.
I would never do such a thing.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I'm coming down, fellas.
Let's start. Is everybody in Discord?
Yeah.
We need to type it.
Holy hell.
Someone at 6 too.
Any 6 enjoyers?
I'm done with mine. I'll go up there.
Yep.
So David. Come, David. I'll show you a nice spot.
Eventually, this is going to turn. No? Okay. Come on.
Maggie?
I'm like spamming to go over here.
Maggie Uwu?
Ooh, Jibo streaming.
There we go.
Watch this
Oh.
jail.
No, I heard that there was quite some jailage last night.
Yeah.
I go to sleep. Just a couple hours, guys. I come back. There's 2 jails.
Yeah, Piss was very mad, Jibo.
He was extremely upset.
I've never seen Piss mad. Although his name is Piss.
These fucking streamers, man. Oh, jailing me.
Yeah, sounds like this.
Streamer on streamer violence, dude. You guys.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh look, man. I have a Prime, dude.
Some Prime gaming loot. Color is blue.
Help.
Joe's lonely.
Thank you.
Oh, hey. This thing. I don't know who's in there. I'm sorry.
I'm not even at 1 sec. So.
Maybe gaming in there.
Professional janitor. Catch me Infernal or Hell Akon, whenever that comes out.
Yeah, man. that's gonna be my jam.
I'll finally be able to clear Hell mode.
Hell Arcan when?
Soon, man.
As soon as I can be the janitor.
Don't worry, it's gonna be unequalized, and you're gonna have to be 1650 for it.
Ooh, I like it.
And you can overgear it.
In classic Lord of Degradation fashion, he comes back to life.
Over gear, baby. That's my name.
Yes, chef.
I hope someone brought Coral.
Yep.
No.
I did.
He is him.
Oh, Stormplow.
I got you covered.
What a Chad. He saw that I was hopping. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I'm part of the team.
Welcome back.
Jibo, if they come out with a female sharpshooter, is that your next main?
Female sharpshooter.
Oh, Jibo's a male enjoyer.
Yeah, I do enjoy the male characters.
That's a bold thing to say.
Not like male postal service.
What do you think about this? What do you think about this? You know the Neria from Yorn?
Mm-hmm.
What if they came out with a character like that?
Yes, 100%. I'm
Next
playing.
main, right?
Yes, 100%.
Exactly. Like Zostin's like he thinks it wouldn't be his.
It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be my main.
Part of the team is dead.
Like they should make a demolitionist that looks like that. I think that would be kind of fun. She just throws bombs and shit.
I just think she should like just throw food for like heals. You know?
That's good too.
Food and beer. That'd be fun.
Yeah, waiting for male bard.
I'd Esther Ader.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Don't forget Nana.
Nana.
There it is.
What the fuck?
And Koro?
Koro?
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, goodbye.
Good night, Rio.
Good night.
mean, everything's just so serious in this game. They gotta just have a troll character.
Yeah, man.
Literally.
Artillerist.
Yeah, a literal troll.
A literal troll.
I'm pretty sure you can make one in.
I should be
character
able
select.
to change the weight of my characters. By the way, like.
No, you shouldn't.
Like,
you don't get the power.
Just some fat as fuck artist, dude.
like, where's the the immersion, dude?
I want a character that is my own body type.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Jess, are you 500k box? Yes.
Bro, I'm already gone. What?
What? Yeah, no. Not a team player.
Yeah.
Always the same with those hell clowns.
Oh, now I've been upgraded to just a hell clown. I see. I see. No.
Legends, I'm gonna get some lunch. It was a pleasure doing business with you all.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the run.
Thank you for coming, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good afternoon, guys.
All right.
Have a good lunch. See ya.
GG.
I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Gonna get some food. Right. Try to do something. Excuse me. I've got more ivories, I think. And I gotta unjail my breaker. That's a thing.
Oh no! This is not the
If
right
there's
type
any
of elixir!
Gate 3 normal groups or something. uh 1580 breaker. A chance. So do I open these on my breaker? Is that what I do? Try to get up. The pants seem cool. You know? Obviously the weapon... Well, the weapon's the same amount of boost. Not like they're different. Actually, no, the pants are 5%? Oh, that's 5% drop rate. Never mind. 2%. So everything's 2%. Let's go ahead and create one. Yes. Not sure these things going for. Benevolent heavy comp. $110,000. This one's up for 100,000. So if I get this, I should probably just sell it. If I could get 100,000 from it, right? I'll try. Create Breaker's weapon skin. Okay. Sadness. Try again. Create Breaker's weapon skin. Double sadness. See what these look like. Oh. I'm gonna equip it. Unsellable can't be. Why can't I preview it? Guess I should have previewed it with the thing. I'm just gonna assume I'll stick with the boxing. Really? See, this doesn't help Azura Breaker because you don't get it inherently, right? So it doesn't like increase your auto attack frenzy. It was almost cool. Damage. Nope. So my current one's pretty good. Crit, swift, superiority, and precise, but obviously I'm not getting that huge benefit from precise. I thought I cut another one that was pretty good. Yeah, this one's circulate, but it doesn't have crit on it. Like, this might be more damage. Maybe not. Very subtle. If anybody wants to do normal Ivory. If anybody wants to do normal Ivory, let me know. Also, thanks, Joe, for subscribing with the Prime Gaming membership. 2 months in a row. So you can list your friends. Talk smack ad-free. Hey, Mr. Soph. What did you want to bring first?
Whatever. I have Arcana, Slayer, and DB.
I think I'll try to do one now and then aim to do the rest later tonight at 10.
Sure.
Because I think Holt's got a bunch that he wants to do. He said he wants to do like 10. See if we can get a group. I'll maybe start with my scatter.
Okay, I can Slayer.
I guess 1640. Don't even know that.
No
This guy?
elixirs.
Yeah, I was about to say he doesn't have any elixirs, right? Like if he just had one elixir on. I think that's the first time I've like quickly gotten rid of a support from you. Should I just take them?
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval.
Yeah, that's gotten more and
You
more
can go
risky.
check them in the office.
Because everybody's got a free 1600 now. It's like I have to see this weekend about doing a bunch of platinum fields. Create splendid charms. Need splendid charms for Thaemine. 8-2. Figure I'll make a bunch and then when it looks like we're making progress on it, we can hand them out or something. That might have to wait till tonight, man. It's not. Oh, there's somebody. They also don't have any elixirs, really? Oh, they do. Never mind. They have one?
They're
Oh, they
on
don't
their
have.
chaos build.
They don't have elixirs on, though. Huh. I'm confused why this chaos build wouldn't have elixirs. Have some elixirs. Let me see what other raids I have. Let's do like one more something. I need to do another con. I do need to do one more con.
I have one more normal.
We could try to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna ask Assassin if they've got another one. I'm just gonna put the group up. We'll wait until 4:15 and then Joe and Assassin can join us for a normal.
You said 4:15?
Yeah. So
okay.
So we'll get one started then. This guy's following me around, stealing my things. So 4:15, we will do a con normal. Till then, I'm gonna use up this energy and some chaos dungeons. This guy keeps fucking following me around. He even sees me doing it and he comes, tries to steal it. Little peckerhead. He's following me around. Mosquito. Only need the blue ones. This one seems to respawn faster than the others. Six. I don't have any more leap essence. Oh, fuck me. If you hit escape fast enough, it doesn't count against you. You can do it again. Do I get an epic one up here? But it does get weird like this where it... Aha. Okay, that'll work for now. So hard to get groups these days. If you're 1610, you might as well do fucking tree. Matchmake, I guess. Go do something else. So in the chat, I was curious, like, because earlier I did the roundtable stuff. I wrote in the chat. I think it shows history for everybody. I made notes as I watched it, so everything important is there from that. You scroll all the way to the top, and then at some point I'll probably collect all that and put it somewhere. Maybe in the description of the YouTube video. And then the CEO video I also watched, and I think I need to find a different video for it, because I watched, I think it was Memorizer's video. It wasn't super great. He was more focused on like community drama instead of like what the guy is actually saying. Like he just kept sharing like what Koreans are mad about, and how the CEO isn't really listening to what they're mad about. But he doesn't really talk about what the guy says very much. The community content video, whose thumbnail is in the YouTube video, YouTube stream rather. That one seemed more for like new players, to inspire new players to play the game, than to provide helpful information to current players. And it was like a platform for the streamers to all promote the content they're making for Thaemine. Do these not because I need silver, because I have 110 million silver, but so I could get the Una task gold. Cause I want this gold. Trying to accumulate as much gold as I can for Thaemine stuff. Now let's try to do a tree. Everybody's looking for support. Just gonna matchmake it. Why not? Some blue pots on. We'll bring everything that you need. And we will matchmake. What we're doing. We'll just deal with the consequences. Oh. Making our way through. Doing pretty good on not taking any damage. Trying to keep a good distance. Okay. And that guy's almost down. Oh. Instant counter. It's gonna be 4:15 by the time I'm done with this fight. Guess me and him. Okay, this will throw. People are cheap, man. Shit. This is where the deaths are gonna start piling up. This shit hurts. Oh, support. Why is this lingering so long? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Everyone is so low. Oh god. Oh god. There's another death. And he points it at me. It's great. Oh my god. I swear to god if we failed this. After I use pots, destruction bomb, pheromone, flare. You know, I honestly wouldn't mind doing the matchmaking and just waiting a few extra minutes if I could get a support in the group every time, you know? Like, why isn't that an option? Like, you just check a box and it says wait for a support. And then you just wait for support. 7 minutes, 34 seconds. Yep, that's what I figured. Cheapos. Alright. So now we got this A normal group will get going here. Something that might be like a berserker item. $705. We're gonna sell them once they get up in price again. That day ever comes. Alright, I got the group up. 3, 2, 1. I'll be right back while we're waiting on them to join.
Okay.
just realized set to AFK still. Almost got this group up.
Alright.
Magically got 2 artists right at the end there.
We'll take it.
Sense them trying to sink Aetinople. We need to hurry before they succeed.
I can't believe they do something so cruel. We need to prevent the village from being flooded by water.
Reinforcements are here. Hurry! Don't stop ringing the sacred bell!
It seems the bell that the priest rang is effective against demons. Quick, let's go.
Yeah.
Let me help you.
Damn. Just missed it. I don't know if Tuvi got grabbed there. Why not?
Fucking glaive, you're almost getting me killed.
Hurry! Must get to the top of the tower.
Ours?
Huh?
Our
And-
Glavier?
The one that's not Joe?
Yeah.
The sound of the sacred bell is purifying the demonic energy. Keep ringing the bell to keep them under control.
Servants of the blade, rise up and bestow the gift of agony.
Oh, again. Of course.
We must get rid of that demon.
Just another sacrifice. How dare you? We must succumb to rot. We must welcome death to achieve perfection.
That damn cocoon. We'll do whatever we can to help.
Being a witch. Hoping to get the killing blow. It was so juiced, 40 set, everything.
Quick and easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Gotta get out of here after this. The other spearman died on puddles. The no puddles. Purify.
For too long, I can hear your bodies decaying. Your hearts stopping.
May Elzoin protect you.
me. So sad when my main ability gets interrupted.
This area to me.
A demon born only to carry life? We could use this.
Okay, good.
You must use a Khan's eye to see the demons. Show yourself, Dochul.
A little bit of a late moonfall there.
Is that the name of the buff?
Yeah.
Be strong, everyone.
Oh boy.
out into the wider world.
All right, that's it for me.